let's start things off by running around and talking to people on the ship. Before I go anywhere else.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you.
Well, I was in my underwear at the time. I think I deserve to be a little not calm. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there.
Questions.
Alright, what did you want to know?
Wow, everything is about Pazak. Never mind. Apparently. Hey, Gomez. D3? Yeah, that's true. I had every reason to be a bit unsettled, I think. No wonder I'm a bit calmer now. Do you know where the HK droid in the cargo bay came from? Oh. That didn't sound very convincing. Are you sure you don't know? Okay, other questions. Apparently I need to build up my influence with the droid. You look like you've suffered a lot of damage over the years. How much damage? A lot. So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core, in addition to the damage to your frame? I don't know why is T3 smoking, or what he's smoking. Ion fumes? Well, I'm sure you'll gain that skill back. I'm glad to have you along. I might be able to upgrade your memory core. Alright, let me take a look. Success. Woo! How do you feel? Now you should be faster. Ah, plus 1 intelligence. What do you mean I faded out there for a second? You were shut down. Let me repair him so he can stop smoking. That'd be good. And I think T3 is self-aware. Oh god, my repair skill is not good. Alright, well, I gained influence with him. What is I bet my repair skill is really bad, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Skill rank 0. Yeah, no, I shouldn't be trying to repair him. That was a bad idea. There. That's the way off the ship. Really don't want to talk to Beodur. But I have to, I'm sure. Yeah, let me teach you.
I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings.
Oh.
I understand now. Such a
That's
form
useful.
will increase my skills and my use to you.
Taught to make you stronger, not to serve me.
I do not understand, but the choice is mine whether you permit it or not.
Questions.
I will answer what I can, but my answers may prove useless to you.
Why does everyone say that? I wouldn't be asking if I didn't want to know the answers. I have heard your species is blind. How are you able to see?
My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
Oh, I'm glad you got your PC stuff sorted out, Gomez. Oh, I hate when computers decide to act up. Mine do it more often than they should. You sound as if that sight is lost to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people.
Limited ability to see the foresight in first-person mode and can use it as a force power by spending force points. Okay.
My master, when he showed me my world, showed it to me as it is. It hurt. And since that moment, it has been difficult to perceive the force as I once did. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain.
So I guess perhaps it sounds like she suffered the same thing we did and just lost everything. When one endures, it gives hope to others and themselves.
Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this.
Oh, okay, that's good to know, old Dave. Was your master behind the destruction of Paragus?
My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
Okay, thanks. Can you see? Influence? No, you can't. I didn't think so. HK? You alright there?
Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master?
No, just some questions.
Statement. Ah, more questions. Wonderful.
That's true. I can look at their alignment and see. Why did you ask me about the Mandalorian Wars?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that
I think
way.
I've asked this before.
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination
Oh,
is such
yeah,
a
I know.
versatile...
We've been through this.
repercussions of even the...
How is that?
Statement. Why
Yeah,
your
okay.
Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover.
That is fairly true. I mean, it was the only way we were going to win a war.
Statement. Oh, Master, who does deserved what and why is of no consequence. It is only killing a target and how it is done that matters.
Okay. Oops. Shh. Wow. Okay. Random dark side points.
General, need something?
Really, you don't have to call me General. Please stop.
Sorry. Guess I can't get my head out of the past.
What have you been doing since the war ended? We have to help him work through his guilt.
I moved around for a couple years.
Since he
Working
wrote
as a
the,
starship mechanic
or
got me
created
from place
the
to
thing
place.
that destroyed
I
Malachor
wasn't ready
5.
to settle down after the war.
I did the same thing while I was in
But
exile.
you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
Turn him up a little bit, because they all talking really quiet. Only too well.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the
There we
things
go.
I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could
Oh my
force
God,
Zerka
emotion.
out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
Well, it is good to have you around again.
It's
Maybe.
good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
Where'd you pick up that remote?
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
Oh, like the Hercules game? Was it like the, Disney Hercules game? Some of those old Disney games were hard. Like, Lion King? God, that platformer. Oh, that was... Oof. That was hard. They re-released that one in Aladdin for, the Switch. I haven't picked it up because I don't think I want the masochism again. What does the thing do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications.
Then why aren't we
He's also
using
good
him?
for singeing the pants of annoying techs.
Oh yeah, Aladdin's hard too.
I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
How did you lose your arm?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
But that was fun.
I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
Oh yeah, Lion King was like, ooh, it's so hard. I mean, I suck at platforming games to start with, but that game is something else. Okay. We talked to him. We've now talked to HK. I suppose I should talk to Kreia. Or I could just not. I think I'm just not. I think I decided to do Nar Shaddaa this time. One of these days, T3, you will tell me everything. There we go. Ah, the moon of Hutta that is basically Coruscant, but a lot seedier. I was never good at that game, and I don't think I've gotten any better. Oh, we're gonna hopefully find Mira.
Well, here we are. The Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
Alright. Yeah, let's take the Evan Hawk in for a landing.
I've plotted a course for the refugee sector and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Oh, way to be optimistic, Captain. Way to be optimistic. Yeah, I know Mira will find us, but this is where we will meet her. Lovely city. Truly lovely. Hopefully we'll get to visit the red light sector. That's where all the parties are. Oh, okay. Some Gand, a couple of Twi'leks, a Duros, a Wookiee, and 3 HK-50s.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While she walks upon the Smuggler's Moon, she is not to be harmed. Observe her, track her, but do not eclipse her movements, or I shall eclipse yours.
Why must we watch? We have hunted them so long. Now we must wait?
You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Goto's head is filled with madness. Zook family hunt the galaxy, look for Jedi. Jedi finally comes here, and we can no longer hunt. There is no sense for it. If you wish to live, you should follow orders. The beautiful Jedi has run for years. She will not stay on this moon forever. Let the Zogs defy Goto. After I've collected their bounty, I'll keep it for myself. Best leave threats unspoken. You were carried too far. I hear you've not even collected the life debt from the little red-maned human female. She would make a fool of you twice. If she had crossed Zug, she would be very dead now. Goto or not, I will carve a bloody swath through your entire family, Zug. I swear to you.
If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
It would be unwise to commit violence here. Goto's order was clear. We are not to harm the beautiful Jedi while she walks on Nar Shaddaa. Unless we are attacked first, we are permitted to defend ourselves.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
This Jedi is different. Goto told us to leave the Jedi alone, it is true. But he said nothing of the Jedi's companions.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
Speaking from experience, yes. I have stepped off the wrong edges here. Oh, it's a Toydarian. Are we gonna be okay on this landing pad?
Sure, most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one, but they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think.
That's encouraging. It looks a little exposed.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In
Very
fact,
true.
while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system.
All right, let's move
All right,
on.
then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
Well, she is going to be there. Anyway. Let's see. I would like to find out more about the bounty on the
that
Jedi.
means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk, none of which are too appealing. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you, and someone who is willing to talk is willing to talk to anyone, which means trouble.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi.
Yes,
The
Krayats, because you
intentions
want to
of the
munch on
thugs
his
of this
force
moon
powers.
are of no consequence.
Forgive me, but these bounty hunters pose a threat to her. Their persistence is unusual, and if they're not stopped, one of them may prove lucky.
I agree. They're nothing more than a distraction. But even a distraction may prove fatal at a critical moment. We must protect her.
If you are so certain of your path, then do what you will. It makes no difference.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two.
Okay. Wouldn't mind getting some new
There
equipment.
should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile.
All right. Let's see where we go then.
All right, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we
I
want.
assume we're not going to wander
no one
around as
supervises
a
these
crew
landing
of
pads
8.
anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad!
The Exchange told me I could land here.
Yeah? Well, it's the first I've heard of it. Tell you what, let me check it out. If you're cleared, then you're clear. No trouble.
Check it out. I'll be sure to let the Exchange know you delayed me from making my drop.
Never mind. It's not worth the trouble. I gotta tell you, though, I got another one of your ships docking here within an hour. I'm not sure what to tell them.
Divert it to another landing pad. Anyway, Mr. Smuggler, you're gonna come with me. I need a tour guide, obviously. And to balance it out, we'll bring Visas along. Yes? Man, keep getting dark side points for not doing anything. Sheesh. I mean, it's okay, because, like, it hasn't impacted my bar in the slightest, but all I was trying to do was avoid combat. And apparently avoiding combat is the thing. You wander too far, human. We warn you what happened, but you're kind not listen. I have that shirt, Gomez.
No. Look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
Know your place, human. Your place is there, not here. Another human? What you look at? Couple of cowards without the stomach for a real fight. One human, not amusing fight. More than one human, a little better. Spill more blood. Yeah, that's true, old Abe. It's like they want me to use force, persuade, or whatever, but I think that that's worse. You're taking away their free will. So, I don't know. I think that's worse. It's okay, though. Jedi have weird morals, I suppose. I mean, these lightsabers should really draw attention. You know, for as much as everyone on Dantooine noticed them instantly, I'm kind of surprised these guys didn't. You know. Got anything to say?
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure.
Oh, wow. Thanks. Couldn't stand by let them hurt you. Why were they hunting you?
Well, they work for the Exchange. For a Quarren named Visquis.
A target to kill.
He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only
You sound
good to him
about
as slaves
40
and
years
merchandise.
younger than your face.
He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately.
What do you mean?
The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it.
Ooh. Where can I find him?
You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing.
Well, I'll be killing him, so, anyway, you better head out before you run into more trouble.
Your reasons, thanks.
There we go. Made up for everything. I think somebody just disappeared into thin air.
I saw what you did to those Exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need?
You sound like a Sith spy. I mean... You're not gonna use it, guaranteed, but fine. It's only 5 credits.
Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
No, you're gonna shoot me in the back later, I'm sure.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands.
Thank you for your input, Kreia. Nothing is set. If you hope, there's a chance for redemption every day.
And would that be a kindness?
Rebellions are built on
what
hope,
if by
after all?
surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another?
Yeah, sure, no, I mean, he's definitely gonna kill somebody with the way he was talking, you know. Anyway, and what if he doesn't?
The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life.
Of
Even
course.
an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target.
Oh my god.
Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain.
Yeah, calm down,
And
Kreia.
that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
Also, what was he doing? Running around, holding the credits up, being like, I got 5 credits! How would that person have known that he had the credits? I mean, come on. How? I shall never stop trying to help
Very
others.
well, but mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
Like, literally, I could have given him hundreds of credits like other people have asked for. I could have used my magic force powers Ooh. Like, I'm not sure why she's so concerned over 5 credits. And, like, if he was running around flaunting them and drawing attention to the fact he had them, then it's his fault. He got beaten up. I'm sorry.
Spare a few credits, friend?
I can in exchange for some information.
All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know.
Do you know someone named Zez Kael?
No, should I? He doesn't sound like a hut. What, is he a bounty hunter or an exchange boss?
Okay.
This sector's
Tell me
filled
about
with
this
refugees
sector.
from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far back as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans both, and anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi destroyed planets across the galaxy, and here's where the wreckage ended up.
And this is why I didn't ask him about a Jedi. It's not something you go around doing that. Anyway, why are the refugees here?
A lot of space lanes cross at Nar Shaddaa, and once here...
Did I know he did something wrong?
Even fighter pilots from the war can't get work at the docks. The freighter crews are full up. There's no work here and no way out, unless you want to become a hired muscle for the exchange, or work in a hut slave camp.
Neither of those options sound like they have a future in them.
Friend, you did promise some credits in exchange for information.
Of course, there's your
Look,
credits.
One other thing. It's obvious you're new around here.
You mean because
I
I'm
can
dishing
tell
out
just by
credits?
looking at you. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place, and easy to get lost in. If you want, I can keep an ear out for you. Let you know if I hear anything.
I would appreciate that.
I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
I mean, come on, I gotta build an information network. Oh, more soup racing. Oh,
And
Mira.
what did she want?
Not much. Just answers to some questions.
Really?
Mira, we're not that far away. If I turned around, you know, he's talking to an invisible person now. Atten could still totally see that conversation happening. Let's pick up a thing. That's workbench. Oh, somebody's got levels. How did I miss that? Sneak attack. Let's see. What is a good feat to give him? Better rapid shot? Fine. That'll work for now. And go. Also, what did I get? That's something. Oh! All saves +2 and resist versus energy. That's pretty nice. What do you have? Improving accuracy. I'll leave it how it is for now. Might use that later, though. Keep nosing around. I am TT32, a 30-second maintenance assistance model to be employed by my master. How may I assist you? 30-second model? Oh yes, the previous 31 models employed by Master Tien have met explosive ends or have shut down when they were unable to work anymore. It is not Master Tien's fault, however. He is simply forgetful due to his age and failing eyesight. I am proud to have lasted this long. Explosive ends? Yes, many accidents have occurred here in the garage, and sometimes when equipment is used improperly, damage to droids or to surrounding environment happens. But please ignore the carbon scoring on the walls. The accidents are infrequent, and Master Tien is truly a craftsman. Alright, I'd like to buy some equipment. I'm afraid all transactions must be cleared through Master Tien. Is there any other way I may be of assistance? I'll be going now. Alima Keto's robe. Oh. Hello. Where did I leave that Hydra spanner? Eh? Who is that? Is someone in front of me? Raise your chin 5 degrees and rotate your head 15 degrees to your right, Master Tien. Ah, darkness has fallen upon my eyes, a curse of age. What brings you here, visitor? Welcome to Tien's shop. My eyes are old, but I can see what's something of me. Can you change a ship's ID transponder codes? Could I? Will I? Not legal. Frowned upon by government peoples with Bothan stutters. Bad troubles for Tien. I can pay you for your time. It is not a matter of payment. It is a matter of equipment. Transponder cards are permanent once written. I have none. I would need the new transponder card you wish to use, or a blank card and an ID signature. Any parts or equipment I can buy? Improved deflection emitter. Well, that's handy dandy. Anything worth getting out of this shop? Or is it just really work on getting the transponder stuff done with him? Is the 31st model in here somewhere? Excuse me. One thing before you go. I was wondering if I might prevail upon you for a favor. It has come to my attention that my predecessor wasn't carelessly destroyed by Master Tien. Okay, what happened? I assume it was stolen. After the accident here in the garage, he was scrapped. He was then picked up by a junk dealer, a mechanical cannibal by the name of KOTOR. Filthy beast, large tusks, very unpleasant. Okay, what would you like me to do? I was wondering if you might be able to get him back. Not for sentimental reasons, mind you. The utility droid in question has some plans of Master Tien stored in its memory core. The plans are really quite necessary to be retrieved. Alright, I'll go get the droid. Oh, thank you. I knew you were a helpful sentient as soon as my photoreceptors focused on you. If you retrieve my predecessor's memory core, then I would be most appreciative. What does the droid look like? It is a small astromech droid, brown, a little battered, but quite loyal and dutiful. Its designation is IT-31. And where can I find KOTOR? He works out in the main hub here in the refugee sector. He should have a graveyard of poor droids around him. Please be careful. As Aqualish go, KOTOR is really a rather nasty specimen. I didn't think Aqualish had tusks. Anyway, I'll be going now. Thank you for the quest. Don't mind me, I'm just going to take ceremonial bowcaster. I'm sure nobody needs that. Did you just threaten me with your fist, sir? Rude. And aren't you the one that just beat up that other poor guy? Shall I show you my fists? Oh, Vosk. You are brave to walk in here, ex-Jedi. In landing on Nar Shaddaa, you have stepped into the great dragon's jaws. And you are? I am Vosk, once of the Bounty Hunters Guild, now no longer. You have nothing to fear from me. How do you know who I am, besides probably pictures of my face plastered all over the HoloNet? Much information has reached Nar Shaddaa view. Not many will recognize you, but all the hunters will. Perhaps you wonder why the surface of the moon does not swarm with bounty hunters eager to capture you. It is because they cannot. It is their law. Elaborate, please. Yes, there were oaths to the bounty hunter's creed, honored in blood. There were laws to hunts and bounties, once upheld, now no longer. That is not known to many, but the bounty hunter's creed has been infected. Laws are fragile, broken easily. Okay, continue to elaborate, please. A contract is honored, and they are not to attack each other if they are chasing the same prey. So, if they were all hunting one person, they couldn't attack each other. Well, that rule seems to have, gone away the further you get away from this time in the galaxy. Yes, and that is why the smuggler's moon has become quiet. They all hunt Jedi, and they all hunt uselessly. Someone is playing them for fools. Okay, who are some of the other prime bounty hunters? There are many. The smuggler's moon has become their home. An entire nest of Gand who have come, all of them having left their colony, but they will not say why they have come here to hunt. They have strange perspectives on life, on hunting, but they are very effective. Oh yes, Gand are super cool. The way that they can, like, see, the way they see the universe is kind of like the Mira Luca. Just not through the Force, but, they have a very odd way of looking at the world. Anyway, who else? There are the twin sons, 2 Twi'lek slaves from Ryloth, slaves who killed their masters and developed a taste for it. They have mastered a dance of death. Very beautiful, very dangerous. Ah, yep, those 2. That's what I was thinking their backstory was. It's also funny because they're the twin sons. Twin Sons becomes a gang much later. And they have their own criminal empire to rival the Black Sons. I don't know why. Twin Sons, Black Sons. Gotta have son in the name somewhere. They don't even know what dangerous is. Next. There are the Zug brothers, of course, cast from Duros for attempting to wipe out a rival family of politically set Duros. There are hundreds of their kind, not grouped by blood, but by their cause, who claim they are a new family. They seek to raise enough credits to seize Duros for themselves. There's a series of hunter droids that are new to the moon. And there is always Hanhar and Mira. They will hunt each other until the sun of this system dies, and beyond. Hanhar, a beast, a Wookiee, brought from a mid-rim world near my world of Skor. He was captured by a Zerka, killed the Zerka slavers. He uses bounty hunting as an excuse for taking slaves, and for breaking and killing humans whenever he can find. He is very dangerous, almost unstoppable when angry. It is said he killed his own tribe, but no one knows for sure. Can I trust your observations on the Wookiee, since Wookiees and Trandoshan's have a hate-hate relationship built on centuries of mutual hunting of each other? Anyway, what about Mira? Mira, once a slave captured by Hanhar, was brought one of the best I have ever seen. Oh, wow. That sentence changed in the middle and I didn't realize it. Anyway, why is she the best bounty hunter you've seen? Because she does not kill except when she has to. She respects the hunt, not the slaughter. Okay, cool, thanks. That's very helpful. I appreciate the rundown. You, sir, look like you belong on a Star Trek ship. You look like you're about to attempt to beat me down for my money. Oh, look! I think I found the droid. This is where I came from, yeah. And... you know, he only glows. Ooh. Are you a TN Tubbs droid? Yes. Okay. I'll speak decoded. Oh, look at that oil trail. Also, I don't really see a graveyard of dead droids, but anyway. Oh, before I forget, quick save. Order me, junk dealer me. You buy? Got any astromech droids? Just one. Droid good. How about I buy that droid from you? Tough sell. Good droid. Not look it, but good, sturdy, smart. Many programs in tiny brain. 500 credits. I have a feeling you'll be satisfied with 150. Good enough. Take droid. Coded count credits. I'll be going now. Alright, droid. Come. I negotiated your lease. See you back at Tien's garage. Look at him go. Lowrider cruising out of there. Well, at least I didn't have to escort him back. Bick, get up and go home, or else I'll tell Moro to... a new face. Come in. Somebody's drunk. Or dead. Oh my god, it's a Twi'lek female in actual clothes. Anyway. Hi. Hello, new face, and welcome to Lupo's Swoop Viewing Gallery. Thanks. Who do I see about a race? Go out back and talk to Modo. He'll set you up. Alright, well, it's good to know that's there if I need credits. How about you? You don't look happy. Though I do like your facial tattoos. Greetings, Offworlder. I am born Elise. Greetings. I'll give you my real name because I'm not undercover. A pleasure. Might I ask what you're doing here? I was thinking of racing my swoop bike. That would not be smart. At least not yet. And why is that? Racing now would be pointless. Lupo has a champion that cannot be beat. A droid. A droid? Lupo began taking advantage of all the traffic of rich merchants and naive refugees by fixing the swoop races on Nar Shaddaa.
After being repeatedly hounded by the exchange for their cut of the profits, Lupo found a way to fix the races and keep every credit by going legit. So he built a droid to win the races. Lupo commissioned Koden to make a droid that could pilot the swoop bike better than any sentient ever could. Probably. They're very good at that. A droid would be a formidable opponent. They have much faster reflexes and processing speed. With a droid's body, his new pilot could withstand a much greater trauma than flesh and blood, and all of the safety features could be removed from the swoop bike. So, by not fixing races anymore, the exchange couldn't claim a cut of the winnings. It is not the exchange's racer winning anymore. Even the huts have rules.
So, okay. So then, why is this place empty?
Well, as my father says,
You can shave a Wookiee several times, but you can only skin him once. Nobody wants to watch if the droid wins all the time. Meaning he scared away all the competition.
Yes, when everyone realized this champion was unbeatable, the bets dried up.
So, how do I beat him?
I was hoping you would ask me that.
Just tell me what to do. The droid is kept in a cage in between races, so as to not damage itself. Are droids prone to doing that?
You see, Lupo is notoriously cheap, and he did not spring for any software upgrades beyond the piloting program.
Go on.
If Lupo's droid gets destroyed, he will lose not only the gallery, but his champion as well. The next racer to come along would not have very much competition.
How should we proceed?
Well, it just so happens that I have the access codes to the droid's cage.
Okay, what good will that do?
If someone wanted to reprogram the droid or sabotage it in some fashion, they would need the access codes to the cage.
Oh, good. So, yes, we're going to be making it jump off a cliff. Great. What are the codes?
Not so fast. If Lupo sees that someone has tampered with the droid, he will get it fixed and change the cage's code. We must destroy it on the first try. If you are not up to the task, you will render my codes useless. I can reprogram the computer behavior core with a process delay without him realizing it. You sound like you know what you're about.
Here are the codes. Yes, talking jargon at people does that a lot. I know a bunch of people that talk jargon at you just because they don't really know what they're talking about, but they'll talk jargon at you, see if they can impress you with the big words. And that if they use enough computer-specific words, that they must know what they're talking about, and they must be really smart. We'll take the security tunneler. What's that? And... oh, yeah, you know, watch your step. Why do you have stairs that just go off into space? Not space, but, empty air. This seems like a poor idea, especially putting the droid that close to it. Anyway. Check the droid for oddities. Unusual looking module attached under the droid's left arm. Okay, well, let's hook it up to my datapad. I have successfully interfaced with the module. According to the memory core, the module was set to send burst transmissions at a set interval. The signal was omnidirectional, and therefore the receiver remains anonymous. Ew. Sure, let's, Central Behavior Core. You have bypassed the meager security lockouts. Lupo must have considered the shield adequate protection. There's only one file in the droid's behavioral subroutines. Open file, swoop 0001. This file contains all the data needed for the droid to race swoop track without incident. Let's reprogram that. You have reprogrammed the droid to think it is in a race and is about to lose. This activates the droid's self-destruct system. Oh god. Yeah, no, he does keep looking over like, oh no, what are you doing? Please don't touch. What's going on here? Your droid seems to have expired. The droid. Lupo will have my kills on a plate. What happened? I believe your droid exploded. I saw nothing. I'm ruined. I can't afford to build another one. Those creditors will have my leg on a plate. Perhaps someone can buy the gallery from you. Yes, I should be able to get enough to pay everyone off and still have some left over. I must move quickly. But who would buy this Jizka-infested hole? Perhaps Borna-Lise? Borna? Yes. She's been trying to snatch this place out from under me for some time now. Borna! Borna! Give me your money! Anyway, I'm sorry. Rest in peace, as your head is now embedded inside the cage. Anyway. You? He's in no state to have a conversation. Really. Well, you know, at least he's alive. That's kind of all I wanted to check. You. You have performed wonderfully. Lupo could not sell me the gallery fast enough, for a very good price I might add, and left the planet on the first transport with creditors grabbing at his leg. Here is the cut of the profits I made off the purchase of this place. They're yours in any case. All this is thanks to you. Nice, 2,000 credits. Good, good, good. Highly profitable. This looks like another gang up. Alright, alright. Who do I gotta beat up on now? More exchange thugs?
Look, I already paid the exchange what I have.
What you have, not enough. Pay all. Oh, we make up for the percentage by taking a percentage of you back with us.
But
I gotta say, I don't like their weak way voices all that much.
Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
You have the rest that this one owes? Give our lord now. You two, give me all your credits, then go jump into the central pit. Anyway. You two better back off before you're kissing Duracrete. Anyway. There's no need for this. Go on your way. Wow, you guys have really weak minds because, anyway. You, talk.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb.
I can handle them. For now, I need some information.
All right. What'd you want to know?
looking for bounty hunters.
The bounty hunters don't have any one place where they stick around. Best thing I can tell you is if you want to find one, get a bounty on your head and then wait.
Well, funny enough, I've already got that. Anyway, have you seen a Jedi Master by the name of Zez Kael? His name is fun to say.
Jedi Master? Are you crazy? There aren't any more Jedi running around, let alone Masters. But you're serious, aren't you? Alright, well, look. If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens on Nar Shaddaa, I have no idea.
Alright, go away.
Are you serious? Alright. I must be doing something right for you to come along.
No, you
and
just
bail me
happen
out
to
like
be
you did.
incredibly lucky. But they're gonna come back for your ass, remember that.
Such acts have their own strength about them. I had forgotten.
Probably won't help, but I couldn't not do it.
Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not seen in some
Atten
time.
looks very
I'm afraid
confused.
that it would weaken you for what comes. But I have said enough, and you do not need my counsel.
There, thank you, Visas.
Your actions should, as always, be your own.
Yeah, stop trying to, control me, like Kreia. I appreciate that. You look shifty as all get out. Talk to me. You have the look of a seasoned spacer about you, and perhaps a veteran of the war to come, yes? I am Gita, humble purveyor of supplies, clothing, and for one such as yourself, weapons and armor. What do you mean veteran of a war yet to come? Please don't be cryptic. Struggles and battles are the way of the universe. The pitch and yaw as empires fall and rise. By our stance, I can tell you have seen many battles, and you are not ready to lay your weapons aside. You're pretty articulate for a Rhodian. Being amongst numerous races has been to my benefit. It has distanced me from my clan, however, who do not normally associate with others. I must confess that I have always found the human shape and pigmentation pleasing, but my perversion has proven something of a subject of distaste to my clan. So, you spend a lot of time around humans. Are you hitting on me? No more than any other member of the galactic community. My travels have taken me many places before my arrival here on the Smuggler's Moon. Right, what do you got? Oh, a lot of stuff. Damage +2. Don't see anything, like, immediately jumping out at me, so... Just gonna call him the Black Market and be done with it.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
Feel this background noise, like a vibration.
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
Okay. Feels alive, but with a desperation about it, really. You think that's because it's been built with a bunch of buildings on it?
I'm surprised you can feel it. I feared the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions.
Why aren't we trying to fix that, Kreia?
What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life.
There's some... Well, no, there's obviously no way to heal it. I don't think we can fix Nar Shaddaa. Strange. Tense.
Strange? Perhaps. Perhaps not. It is but the vibration of minds driven by life's struggles. The struggle to feed, to take, to mate, to fight. It is the way of things. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
It's a shatter point. It's like Mace Windu's force power. I'd like to heal it, though.
Have you learned nothing? Healing is manipulation.
Yes, yes, Kreia, you're gonna lecture me because that's all you do.
That an act of healing depends largely on your perspective. manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction.
Through killing a couple of
And
crime
the
lords?
greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last.
Yes, there was every chance I've been pickpocketed 30 times during this conversation, Kreia. Oh, good. I now have more force points. Fast points? I don't know what I was trying to say there. You're somebody that's gonna cause me problems, probably. Telling you, it's all here. I told you 24 cases. What am I supposed to do with 2? You are going to pay me for the 2. Boss. An ambush. Your double-crossing laku will adorn my walls. Squeak. None alive. Well, if you're having a secret meeting, how about next time y'all lock the doors?
You are no man.
Come on, guys. You wouldn't have been interrupted. You just locked the door. Oh yeah, I love that they're just like completely... This is normal. This just happens every day. Really? Only one of you guys had anything worth looting? Alright, well. Kindly do not raise your fists to me. It is not how you interact with fellow sentient beings. Anyway, you. That should a non-male Rhodian woman sell cred junk to you? She snatched my business. Take it from me. What? What Rhodian woman? Are you a merchant too? Yes, sell good cred weapons, good cred armor. She grabbed my business by leg, drag it away. Much frustration. I don't know why everyone's French today, but they are. I would pay good cred to see her gone, dead ash. Brush her away like dust on cargo crate. If she's hurting your business, maybe I could talk to her, reach a compromise. Cannot offer good cred, but shave credit off suck. Make good cred worth better cred. Make worth your time. Okay, sure, I'll take a discount. Non-male Rhodian female. Okay. This Rhodian was a female? How did I miss that? does not look like a female. Do you know Undar offered me a discount to deal with you? So many problems, said Undar. It is a wonder he has time to mention just one. I am indeed flattered by his attentions. Your business to me is more important, however. Whatever discount Undar has offered, I shall match it, if you will permit me to remain and do business without incident. Yeah, I guess she sounds different. So, like, higher-pitched voice, but Rhodian females actually look different than Rhodian males in the lore. So, anyway, that's acceptable. Well, that brings me much relief. Many people here on the moon are somewhat intractable concerning such matters. Alright. Is this one of those ones where I go back and forth? Hey, Panda. And I get, like, major discounts. Is that what I'm doing here? Yeah.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine.
And I tell you, that ship was probably never yours. What makes you think the ship's yours?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim.
Okay, maybe you did own
near
it
the
at some
close of the
point.
Mandalorian Wars.
If you couldn't hold on to it, then you didn't deserve it.
So, you admit it's not yours. How did you come by it anyway? Who did you buy it from?
If you can prove the ship is yours, I'll give it back to you.
The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got 2 secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the starboard cabin.
That's right, but I didn't know about the cargo hatch. Well, I did know about the one in the cargo hold, but I didn't know about the one in the bunks in the starboard cabin.
Whoa, he could have gotten that information some other way than owning the ship. Come on, he's skifting us.
So, you gonna hand it over now, or are you going to be difficult?
Can I buy it from you?
No deal. A ship's worth its weight in spice on Nar Shaddaa, and nothing's worth being trapped here another year scrounging freight jobs.
Well, I'm sorry, you're not taking the ship.
We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
I mean, go ahead. I'll turn my corner, but I am going to change the transponder IDs, so... very shortly, dude. It's not going to be the Ebon Hawk anymore. But that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, well... I'm just... even if he does die, if I return it, I'm not going to. It's my ship. It's Revan's ship. He can just... Nope. Nope. Just nope. My ship. It's got all my stuff on it. Alright. Let's turn in this quest real fast.
Oh, thank you. IT-31 has returned, and I was able to retrieve what was required.
Thanks for stopping by, Panda. Alright. That's fine. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll have to fight for the ship. I always have to fight for the ship. But I guess I can leave the refugee sector. I'm gonna go poke in the red door real fast. And I suppose I could talk to the merchant over here too. See where this gets me. Offered me a discount too. If you want her gone, you'll need to raise your offer. You haven't given me anything yet, except words. Oh, you're threatening me with the exchange. Go tell the exchange, and give them my description. I'll be waiting. I mean, really. Run, tell them. Please? Oh! It's the twin sons. Not yet, sister. We must wait. It is hard to wait. The beautiful exile is so close, so within reach. Still, we must. It is the anticipation, sister. It is the waiting that makes the kill worthwhile. Okay, that's creepy. That's a really pretty flag for it being Nar Shaddaa. Password. I can go in.
Such suggestions are only effective on the weak-willed.
Yeah. That's the point, Visas. Gambling den is what it is. You look like you don't want to be here. And you're hiding in a back corner. So let's talk to you first. Searching for a game. Maybe some other time. Okay. This might... Is this relevant later? What do you want? Do you have any extra cards I can buy? Wow. Okay. I have acquired 2 people to play Pazak with.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
Somebody's put an interesting voice on that. Thanks for hanging out, Gomez. Good luck with the voice lessons tomorrow. Why so many players?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability.
Okay. Sure, let's play Pazak. Sure. Why not? I think the droid is lying to me. Oh, crap. Did I have to pick that before I did that? Why did it treat it as a plus? Damn it. Oh my god. So dumb. Oh, man. This is not going to go in my favor. Damn it. Yeah, against all the odds. Yeah, right.
Oh.
Alright, whatever. I screwed that one up myself, so.
Oh, hello.
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. So I can fix that. Takes a lot of luck, and I don't think I'm lucky enough. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nothing? Is there some point to beating them all? Or is it just these are people that you can play Pazak with? Oh, well. Pride. Well, alright then. Look, I told you no. Fire up your engines elsewhere. Why can't you be persuaded? You come like fire, then douse me with smothering efforts. I just don't have the time right now. Or ever. Your Leku tell a different story. I can see the twitch. That just means she's talking, dude. Or angry. That's revulsion, you shutta. You must give me one opportunity. Good bargain for you. I've invested much thought into us, what we could become. I'm really not interested in your fantasies. They are not imaginings, they are plans. Action. You will see. Why don't you leave the girl alone? You're being creepy, dude. Why don't you go crawl back to the filthy refugee sector, human? This is none of your concern. Keep pressuring her, and you'll make it my concern. Then prepare to die, human. Well then. Also, she's gone. Did I just totally get had here? No, no, no. That won't do at all. Where did you learn to dance, girl? Do you realize that you insult your stumbling would-be to Voga? Get out of here. I have no use for an uncoordinated dancer with the appeal of a drunk rancor. I've seen enough for today. All of you can go. What are you waiting for? Go! Oddly enough, by the way, I already have the achievement for dancing for Voga, even though that's part of the mod, and I've definitely not done it before. What's going on here? My master, Volga the Hutt, is searching for new entertainment. He grew tired of his previous girls and asked that I should find him the best dancer. But as you can see, I do not think the best of the Smuggler's Moon would do much for one with as refined taste as the great Voga. Voga will be furious if I cannot find new entertainment for him. His last dancer was a relation of mine, and perhaps my luck is changing. Look at what fate has brought me. Oh no, it's always been in the game. But, Amir Luca, I do not believe one has ever graced Voga's...
No.
No. You yourself are quite a specimen. Perhaps you would like to find work as one of Voga's dancers? Perhaps we can work out an arrangement of some sort. I'll do it, but... Yeah, no, it has always been in the game, but somewhere along the line, I got the achievement called Dance for Voga, which the achievements only exist in Steam. Well, either way, I haven't played the Steam version of this game, so I shouldn't have the achievement, but it like gave the achievement to me for free when I first time I played the game. On stream, I think. What's in it for me? You'll be paid. Voga pays handsomely for his entertainments, and this would be no exception. You'd receive a bonus. Also, for the help you would be giving me. Alright, what do you need me to do? Quite simple. All you would have to do is bring a willing female that would meet Voga's standards to me. If she could dance well enough, then I would take her to dance for Voga, and you would be paid in return. Okay. Considering my options right now are me, Visa, and Visa Syncrea, it's gonna have to be me. Of course, if you're willing to do, that would work. I'll do it. Why not? I'll just need you to put this on and dance a little. Nothing fancy. Just to make sure you'll pass. Don't mind the dead body back there, it's fine. Alright. If I have to. Atten better have a smart-ass comment. Nice. Very nice. Perfect. Voga will be very pleased. There we go. I've seen how you use a Hydros banner. Follow me. I will escort you to see Voga. Do not be nervous, or he will not be pleased. Why would I be nervous in front of a giant hut? Besides, I have 2 people here for my protection as well. Since, you know, it's hard to hide a lightsaber in this outfit. Master, I have found for you an exquisite girl. Her skill and beauty will surely prove to be pleasing to your eminence. Send her in. I would much rather see her dance than listen to your tired recitations. Wow, he's impressed by that. That's the shepherd dance from Mass Effect. I apologize. My master frequently becomes drowsy watching dancers. Your services are complete. Allow me to pay you. I'm sure my master would ask me to convey his compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to other business. Cool, cool. Just gonna run around in this. It's fine. She ignores me by turning to face me. Perfect. Perfect game. The urn appears to be the Cathound's watering dish. I assume that I can poison it. Okay, I get it, game. But what about this door? Nothing. Literally nothing. Also, can I talk to you while I'm dressed like this?
Something up?
No, all you want to do is Posic. Although, I suppose, you know, before I get into any more fights, put my armor back on. D5, D8. Boy, do I have no idea where I'm at. But that's okay. Maintenance droid, stuff to steal. Ah, that's probably why it looks less familiar to me. Let's see. A lot of dark Jedi robes floating around. Do they just, like, strip and leave their belongings in random plasteel cylinders? Anyway, let's keep poking around then. Is that the same Toydarian?
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right? So, what is it?
It's a me, Mario. Never mind. I mean, I guess if it's useful equipment, and I think eventually, because you train everybody to be Jedi, having excess Jedi robes would be good. The Mandos. I was looking for them.
Not a very good idea. Entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door?
A Mandalorian with a sense of humor?
There are a few of us in the galaxy. Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing. Just looking around.
Enjoy yourself.
I thought, one of these... I thought they had something that talked about, Mandalore being, Canderous. Or they're looking for him or something like that. Also, I think without the RCM installed, one of these doors opened up to nothing. If you, like, forced it open. Don't mind me. Just gonna take your 170 credits. And then leave. What about you guys? You guys have anything worth stealing in here? No. Ah, that's what I was remembering. Yeah, that you could recruit them. So remind me, Barando Sage Robe. Anyway. Do remind me to come back and pick them up when I am recruiting for Mandalore. Oh, grenades. Nice lab. Have fun. La Savou. Who is the La Savou? Are you from Dock Authority? If so, I say twice, I will not pay the departure fee. It is as if you are taking my money at Blaster Point. I'm not here from the Dock Authority, what do you mean? The Dock Authority is the second voice of the exchange. They charge high cred for leaving and entering the dock area. I was able to dock, but when I arrived, I found my contract was not there. The Dock Authority will impound my ship unless I can get enough creds to pay to leave. Let me see if I can help you. I'll go see the Dockmaster. Faza's the Dockmaster. Well then I shall stealth and see if I can get this information. Out of curiosity, what is your cargo? I am transporting cryogenic power cells, a large shipment. Again, I thank you for your help. Could I have one of your power cells? If you can help me, I will give you one. I'll let you know what happens. I don't know what that's for, but it sounds useful. Let's see.
My life is yours.
Do you have the sound dampening stealth unit? No. You. He's got it. Okay.
Wait here.
Oh, cool. Was it the scientist or these other dudes? Okay, that's what it's checking.
Wait here.
There's gotta be a way into Voga's chambers. Voga will decorate his chambers with our skin if he catches us. No one's gonna break open Voga's treasure chamber. You'd have to get by his Cath hounds, his guards, him, then break the lock. Not going to happen. If you could even get admitted to see him, which is not possible. Cath hounds can be put to sleep, and so can Voga. If you can get past the guards, it's just you and the lock. The hounds. How'd you put them to sleep? They're Cath hounds. Juma juice from the cantina will put them out in seconds. As for Voga, you just tire him out with a dancer. Too bad he fed that one dancer to the Cath Hounds. Dancing always used to tire him out. How can anyone get tired watching dancing? This is Voga. Just the effort of following a dancer with his eyes is more exertion than he's used to.
Thank you. Thank you for the valuable information. I now have a treasure vault. To thieve. Anyway.
Let's resume opening our doors.
Isn't this why they tell you never to leave your important stuff in your hotel room?
One of these days, a Jedi might come and claim everything inside. As, you know, galaxy protection tax. Is your name really Lutra? Lutra. Oh, more Zazon Shah warrior armor. Nice. Talk to me.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
I'm sorry, your door was unlocked. Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in here.
No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else.
What do you mean?
My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face.
I mean, I'll take a look around for you.
All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing.
Why can't you get into the refugee sector?
The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it.
I may be able to get into the refugee sector for you. I mean...
Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me?
Nothing?
Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. All right, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll
I
have
gotta
my
get back
thanks.
there anyway, so... Let's see what we can do about that. I was gonna say, this seems like a very suspicious empty room.
How may I serve?
You have a power, don't you? How do I use it? Huh. Is there some way in here to open that door, or is that just... something that I do later? Just like a secret tunnel exit. Ah, there's the refugee landing pad. Nobody's running their ATC. Uh-huh. That becomes relevant later. Ah, okay. And And those are just pylons. And a door somewhere else? Let's go see. Well, we'll talk to Fosa first, since he's right here. That looks like a puzzle later. Going to be annoying. You.
You interrupting me for it.
La Savu.
The Ithorian? Nothing to talk about. He paid docking fee. He go.
Is there any way I can convince you to forget about his debt?
Forget? Yes. Fassa can forget. You pay debt, and I forget. 600 credits, or maybe you help Fassa with something.
You want to let La Savu depart.
You persuasive.
What do you need help with?
Pylon power supply badly
Oh,
damaged.
if it's just this.
Only can support one pylon at a time. Can't bring freighters in fast enough. You help bring freighters in. Fassa help Ithorian.
Sure. His cargo is cryogenic power cells. Would those help?
Cryogenic power cells, you say?
Maybe I don't have to do the puzzle
gives
myself.
Fassa some power cells, and Fassa let him go. Agree?
I think he would accept that deal.
Great! Good! You go tell him, right?
I'll let him know.
Great!
And now I'm gonna go. I'm sure there's the option, it's like, oh, well, I can rearrange the pylon power myself, but I just don't wanna.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar, I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine.
You are my prey, female. Always.
What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Maybe I forget truce for a short while. Go mad. Forget rules. Maybe seeing your bones break, seeing you in pain will be all I need to see before I die. Then the life debt over.
Hanhar. I'm warning you.
Warn me of what? Warn me you trick me. Warn me you violate life debt. Little human girl, I'll crush you.
Debt, Hanhar. I told you.
That little girl should not have made mistakes so long ago. On Kashyyyk, females who make mistakes die.
You're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta.
Are you finally ready to die? I don't think so. Your eyes show you are still filled with fear.
I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
It is not the time for you to enter the Shadowlands. When it is, I will be there, my claws at your throat, and I will stare into your eyes as you die. Well, that was fun. This way. You're not going into Jek-Jek-Tar, are you? What if I was? You're human. If you step in there, you'll be dead before you take 2 steps. Is that a threat? You misunderstand my intimidating friend here. He only means this as a warning. Jek-Jek-Tar is not your normal cantina. It is a bar for aliens, not humans. The poisonous gases inside would prove deadly to a species as fragile as your own. I see. How can I get in then? No one's stopping you from getting in, human. It's whether you come out. So, gas mask is what you're saying. Which I have. But first, I wish to see if I can get in the warehouse.
Greetings. I am B5D8. How may I assist you?
What is this place?
This is a warehouse privately owned by Voga the Hutt. Your specific business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Voga himself. I am not authorized to disclose any information of that nature. However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use here.
I have a droid to sell. No. You buy droids?
We only purchase droids in larger amounts. If you have a droid you wish to sell, I would ask that you take it to Codin.
Oh, so gas mask won't work. Now I gotta find my way back to the... This area. I was gonna say the dormitories, but it's like the airport hotel. If you give him some of your power cells. Oh, this is good news. That is a good trade. And here's a power cell as I promised. I'll be on my way. Sorry, I'm in your way. Well, there we go. Another quest knocked out. I am still looking for information on Batu. Well, fake Batu. But in the meantime, we shall return to the refugee sector. I think... Well, we shall see. Need to get the juice. Oh, the mighty Hanar. You wear your shackles well. How'd your meeting with Goto go? Lethal, I hope. Only his shadow in his voice. Fears to stand before others in the flesh. He is strange prey. I do not pay you to hunt him, but to kill him, Wookiee. Perhaps I chose unwisely. Perhaps another bounty hunter scum could serve me better. You will find no one who can hunt better than me. I have walked the shadowlands of Kashyyyk and returned with the pincers of the Kinrath buried in my flesh, with the scars of battle upon me, with... Yes, and that is why Zerka found you such easy prey. I care nothing for the accomplishments of primates on some backwater world, Hanar. I only care for your accomplishments here upon the smuggler's moon. But if you cannot perform the task, then perhaps the human female will serve. Mira, is it? Even nauseatingly thin and shapely and free of wrinkles, she is said to have a dancer's grace, and to be a better hunter than you. She refuses to kill, but I imagine with enough credits I could persuade her otherwise, especially considering what a disappointment you have proven to be. Speak of her again, and I will tear your tongue from your... There's a couple of cat hounds. I mean, how many of them have I killed? These are my hounds, Hanar, just as you are. I'll tell you again. Find Goto, kill him, and do not return until you have done this. Oh yes, my plan is to raid his treasure chamber. Pretty much right away. And then get fuel for Telos. Okay, this door. Stop, door. Why are you so dumb? Okay. Okay, Visas, why are you on the other side of the door? That's kind of creepy. Okay, Ebon Hawk, Swoop Gallery. What's the cantina over there? Yeah, it was. Is the entertainment gallery leads you to the Pazak Den and the cantina. Let's get some juice. I see they've cleaned up the body.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash you looking for?
Juma juice.
That's so. Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Costs you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more.
He doesn't question why I'm looking for Juma juice for Cath hounds, but anyway. 100 credits is a lot for a flask. How about another offer?
All right. Guess you weren't as desperate as I thought. 50 credits, no more.
That's more like it.
Here's the flask. Aged to perfection. Should be just what you need.
Why, thank you. You've been incredibly helpful. Let me guess, all of you are bounty hunters that are gonna come kill me later. Or attempt to do. No, why am I talking to the thugs? Oh, private conversation, eh? Well, let me come around this corner over here. Don't mind me, mister.
I hear you. Wait here.
Voga had to make big trouble for all of us. The exchange must go to who makes big trouble for Voga, who get mad, then make the big trouble for all us. Long chain. Voga not even see visitors now. Not unless they come to talk to him about Goto. He not let them in. But all he sees, thought of Goto consumes Voga like big Gundark. Voga be big Mia, even for Gundark. Yeah, I'm afraid Goto's hologram sounded like it was straight out of Star Wars Dark Forces. So, straight out of the 90s. Cool. Let's go raid a vault. Why are you standing there like that? Oh, you're, a Chandra Fan. Okay, despair, give bits Kalana can sell? Can you tell me about the area? Once seeing many things, now much less things. Not allowed in Pazak Den, not allowed in bar. See more, have much to tell. Why aren't you allowed in the bar? Because Kala see too much, eyes too good. If customers no see Kala, then they talk freely. Customers money if you are too stealthy to be seen, especially in the cantina. Oh, that's the hint. Yeah, okay. What about the Pazak Den? Place where players play Pazak. Why aren't you allowed in the Pazak Den? See too many cards. Kala's eyes see all cards. They think I cheat. Kala no cheat. Alright, cool, thank you. That was like, here you go. This is a hint. Go listen to those guys over there. chat? Are you going into the Pazuk den? Well, you're standing by the exit to the area, so it's more likely I'm leaving the area anyway. And if I am, there's a player inside by the name of Goretti. We need him to come out here so we can talk to him. Yeah, talk with heavy quotation marks around it. Can I pass along a message for you? No, we would prefer to tell him the news in person. It's better this way, you know, a couple of fists. Well, perhaps I'll see what I can do. That sounds like a setup. Ugh. Let's keep looking around. Is that one guy's wife in here somewhere? Or is there someplace I can find news of her? Also, I'm gonna talk to you again, though not break your stuff. The threat from the exchange? You're trying to tell me something else. You're testing me. You're talking about dark side, light side. Such choices, easy roads to gratification. Did I know about such choices? Oh well. I choose the longer road. Undar was irritating me anyway. I'm sorry, he whipped out a threat from the exchange. That's just rude. Very well, but I did warn you. There may be nothing down this path that you've chosen. Well, that's fine. You have proposal. Ways to establish a market there where I cannot. Onderon suffers beneath the blockade. Dantooine is still suffering from its attack. They could be stabilized. I did stabilize Dantooine. I already settled problems on Dantooine. If you want to travel there to trade, you can. I'll do my best and let you know. Let's see what you have. There was no option to exit the conversation. Okay. Yeah, I just need to set up Onderon. Where am I trying to go again? North. I ran past where I wanted to go. There's an area opposite the docks. Oh, have I not gone down here yet? Guess I haven't, did I? Wow. There's a whole door I didn't go through. Thanks for reminding me about that. These are just the refugee sector docks, and this is the refugee sector proper. Can I help you guys with something? Not a refugee. And who do you two think you are? Fakesh. Well, there's another person on my kill list, anyway. Why can't Lutra pay the toll? You're talking to a wall. Dark skin beard. Overseers say we see him, we keep him out, or take toll from corpse. And who's this overseer? Runs this quad, soon whole sector, cleans up the trash, like you. There are big words coming from a pair of 2 cred thugs like yourselves. 50 credits? I'm just visiting. Do I really have to pay the toll? Oh dear God. Thank you, kind sirs. Can I be sarcastic? I'll come back and murder you later. It's fine. Well, yeah, magnetically sealed door would be impossible to open. In this game, anyway. Although you'd think if you had a strong enough magnet, you could reverse the polarity and just make it open. And that is an empty dining room. Meeting room? Post-COVID meeting room? Gotta have the 6 feet separation. What's in the other little room where I run around in some crazy circles? Oh, this one has one more chair. I see. Not a lot of people in the refugee sector at the moment. Oh, you look like people. Oh, Sirocco. Not the Sulaco.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
Who are the Sirocco?
We are. Now beat it.
Okay, back up from the camera there. Dude, that was creepy. Please stop.
Hey, I thought I told you to stay out of here.
Well, and you know, I just didn't take you seriously. You're guarding a door. Kind of a gang are you? Didn't your mama tell you don't join gangs? That's how you die.
You are no match. More where that came from.
For my name is gonna clean up these dirty, dirty streets. Ah, it's like we stepped into West Side Story here. All right, gentlemen, are we done? Oh, no problem. I'm happy. I like donating subs. I don't always get to make it to streams as much as I'd like. So, it was a good opportunity to donate subs. Although, apparently, I also donated a sub to myself, weirdly enough. Apparently. Because Twitch is funny that way. Was pretty funny. was a fun game. I need to find another game to play. I mean, Grounded is fun, but need to do something crazy like Colonial Marines again. That was pretty broken, but ridiculous. Find the lack of loot here. Very disturbing. What kind of gang members just don't leave any loot behind? Seems like I unintentionally avoided the big bunch of them. Oh, you're just all regular refugees. Well, I guess I finished just better. Wow, that was not at all a sentence. Oh my god. I should try to clean up the rest of these streets while I'm at it, because why not? You know, I'm here. Might as well.
You're tough to have made it this far. It's too bad you're not going any farther.
Was that supposed to be a threat?
I don't make threats. I only state the facts.
You're the one asking for a beating.
Do your worst.
Oh, I will. It's called the lightsaber.
You are no match.
I maybe should have tried talking things through, but too bad. You're not a big bad man if you're part of a gang. Well, now that I've wiped out the entire Sirocco gang, we've made this area a lot safer for everybody. Oh, you guys actually leave remains. That's handy. Of course, your friends don't either. Airspeeder! Oh, thank God. Install navigation interface. I don't know where I got that from, but sure. Let's install that. Unlock the controls.
Let me take care of that for you.
Oh, sure. All right, I'll let the expert handle this.
I like.
Trying to build. I have higher security skill, but I'll massage his ego a little bit. Well, I don't actually have a demolition skill, so. Atten, you want to step in here? Oh my God.
I hear you.
Oh, I guess I'm still missing power cells? I thought I just installed those, but is it just because I didn't install them properly? Oh, what are you? The one door guard left alive? I mean, I guess that guy kind of had the right idea. loop. Why would you lock an empty room? It's just playing with my emotions game. Not only that, why would you lock 2 empty rooms? Actually goes to where the refugees actually are. I'm gonna keep up my perimeter search for a second, though. I don't want to know. Let's steal from the exchange. Because as always, this seems like a good idea. Oh, they saw me this time. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. They're worth experience points. It's good. Alright, guess I should level them up. Let's boost her wisdom. Oh, what's a good skill? Or a good force power. I mean, choke would be nice. I'll give her speed though. Speed is handy. Let's do that one more time, and then I'll have to start working on his wisdom at some point. But not critically. Don't mind me. I said, don't mind me. Why'd you have to get involved, guys? I mean, I guess I'm trying to single-handedly break the exchange siege on the refugee sector, but... Let's see, specialized lightsaber... Is that my second dueling? Apparently I don't have the health regen myself. That's what I want. Give it to me. Bestest heal. It's mine. Oh, you look like the kid from the other game. What do we got here? Oh, a gray Jedi robe. Best kind of Jedi.
Who are you? One of Saquesh's calf hounds?
Sikoth is one of my pets, girl. Anyway, who are you?
Then maybe you ought to keep a tighter leash on his tentacles, vac brain. because he's running this sector into the ground.
What are you doing in here?
My mom owes Sasquatch some credits, so he took me to sell me to the huts. They always need spice handlers for their camps. A lot of people die down there.
I like you, kid. You've got a bit of spunk to you. Anyway, I'm actually here to rescue you.
Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a calf hound, though.
Have you seen a calf hound? I'm pretty sure we don't look at all alike. Get out of here. I'll deal with Sakesh.
I'll go find Mom. Kick him once in the tentacles for me.
I'm gonna slice his tentacles off with my lightsaber, actually. I apparently already searched that. Oh, you left me goodies. Oh, just an adrenal. Okay. What have we in this door? Ah, more doors. More door? Yeah, I know I skipped a room back there, but... You know, I gotta kill more exchange thugs. Kind of in the way of my... That. Bash me. Okay, dude, you made a lot of threats and carried through on none of them. What about you guys? You guys gonna kill me finally? Or attempt? No, because apparently you're just gonna stare at the wall. Wow. Exchange security could use some major retrofitting. Well, we're to the other side here, at least. Oh, yes. I'm looking forward to that. I can be a Jedi and still want to purge all the exchange, can't I? I mean, they're the ones that put a bounty on me. I think I'm well within my rights. Oh, hi. This is where you live. Thought I had picked up a new smell in the sector. Oh, did I forget to wear deodorant when I arrived? Then maybe you ought to start bathing. Is it humor? Such a human indulgence. And look where your filthy people are now. I'd like to talk to you about Adana. Ah, yes, the feisty one. Nada's daughter. She's not your concern. Why do you hold Adana? Ghost Mother owes me a large sum of credits. She cannot pay, so I will sell Adana to the huts. You will let Adana go. Wow. Thank you. And also... you're the one running this place. Let's talk about Lutra. There's nothing to discuss about that one. Well, how do I kill you then? Why do you dislike humans? Oh, weak. We want to talk about weak, Mr. I fell for a force trick. Anyway. Well, don't worry. I'll be back for your head shortly. It'll be a fun party. You'll love it. It'll have blood spray, confetti, probably cake afterwards. I promise. promise, you'll love it. You don't want to go up there, Mr. Refugee. I know I opened the doors, but really, you don't want to go up there. Trust me. You have a name.
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks?
I don't know what you think I do. What do you think I do?
Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War.
You served in the war.
Yes, and look where I ended up.
Why aren't you still flying?
You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship.
If I hear of anyone looking for a pilot, I'll refer them to you.
I greatly appreciate that.
I mean, you're a go-getter. You're looking for a job. I can respect that. Hello, named person.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
Spacer? No.
Oh, we were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is.
Well, if you knew it was a he, then why did you think it was me? I know I'm very ripped, but I also have a massive rack. Anyway. I might be able to track him down for you.
Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend
That sounds
who would
like
take
a
us for
scam.
500 credits.
How much did Planor charge you for this information?
50 credits? Why?
I suspect he scammed you.
I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him.
I'll try to find someone for
Thank
you.
I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
Well, I mean, I killed all the exchange kind of guarding the doors. If you want to just, like, leave. There's really no reason you can't. Interested in some information for a mere 20 creds. Well, everyone else has given it to me for 5, so... What kind of information? I give you a tip on how to get some good loot. Is this the vault? Because I already know how to get in there. Oh, why don't you get the loot yourself? If I had the skills needed, I wouldn't be stuck here on Nar Shaddaa. Is it worth the 20 credits? Or... is it literally just more stuff about the vault?
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Why, thank you.
Hey, thanks for saving me.
Oh. No problem. Like sticking it to the man. Besides, he was rude. He called me smelly. You really don't have anything in your containers, do you?
Another
there you
refugee?
are.
I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War.
Well, he's actually come looking to Nar Shaddaa for you.
Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him.
Why can't you go to him?
The exchange is circling the sector like Shyrex. If one of us should slip free, they will hunt us down and punish us.
But there's a bunch of refugees just flitting about in the docks. What? Okay, how can I deal with the exchange?
Deal with the exchange? You might as well wrestle with a planet. This branch of the exchange is run by Sequesh, a Quarren with ties to Viscus himself.
I've dealt with planet-sized problems before. I'll handle it.
Please, don't cause any trouble on my behalf. If you harm any of the exchange here, they'll take it out on us 100-fold.
A bit late for that, and if I kill him, and then I kill his sponsor, it'll be better. I promise. Once all the exchange is dead, everything will be fine again. Alright, let's talk to this last name guy and see where we get. Looks like he's been punched in the chest.
Keep back. I am ill. Contagious, the others say.
Oh, do you have the rat ghoul plague? Let me help you.
Really? The others say I have the plague.
Which plague? You gotta be specific.
I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, a pure Kunda lens. That sounds like that goes in my lightsaber and is good.
The Jedi Code is still alive and well.
Maybe you're right. I had forgotten about attracting attention.
There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are going to be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish our mission first, then worry about everyone else.
Yeah, no, I hear you. But the experience points, dude. Let's be sponsored. We need to find someone to... I hope those two, like, work out together. Have to do something about the exchange guards. Voga's Horde. Still haven't heard anything about Batu yet, but I'll keep looking. I think there's just these couple of schmucks at the door to deal with. No thanks. Get out of here. Okay. But what if I opted to kill you guys? Is that allowed? Breach all your security. How might I show my support? I wasn't groveling. If I lie about the disease, do they kill him? Seems like that's what would happen. I just went the wrong way. Yeah, what's the best way to get rid of these dudes? Since apparently raiding the boxes did nothing for them. But these two in particular. Let's ask that. We already asked that. Why would you want to kill him? Can I find your boss? I assume there's a way to handle this properly and not just beat their faces in.
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround.
Just kill everyone? Okay, fine. I will just kill everyone.
Come act. Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now. Anyway.
Another has laid claim to the landing pad of the Red Eclipse. Oh, good.
Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but,
We travel through long blackness to Narshada for bodies. The spice plants need to be fed these bodies or their production runs dry. That we come here, find our territory usurped, another ship lying where the shadow lies. We'll explain this with your screams or your life. Wow.
I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go spice yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse. And
Great. We will wait for these trespassers, and we shall see the color of their blood. Maybe, if you're lucky. But also, team on the ship. Go kill things. You don't have to wait for me to show up. You could totally defend the ship on your own. What are you doing, disciple? Why are you being sketchy? Stop playing with the galaxy map.
Someone's trying to board it.
Yes. What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here. Let us see what the exile will do.
But Kreia, that was the defense team. I've left the droids there. They can take care of everything themselves. Come now. Find the owner of this ship. These others, lock them in the hold. After that, we will wait.
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship?
Oh, mistakes have been made.
Damn right I am. What are you...
And this is the other reason I didn't want to give you back your ship, because every time we go somewhere, people insist on killing whoever owns the ship. It was really for his own protection, but what can you do about it? Damn it! I wanted to fight, so yeah, you gotta fight. Let's do this. Okay, what the? What is your problem? Why do you not want to fight? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, there's this guy. It's like, where'd he go? He wandered a bit far, didn't he? Well, the gate guards are gone now, so let's, you guys are free to, like, leave if you want. Let's go find the other lady. Oh, you have a name.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. You wiped out all of the Serico on your own?
Yes, I shall do that.
Impressive. You've made things easier for us around here.
Anything I can help?
If you could convince the exchange to take some of the pressure off, that would really be a big help.
I'll see what I can do. I'm about to go talk to him. Right now, in fact. And hope that now... Oh, well, I'm gonna tell her to leave first. And then I'm gonna purge.
Back again?
Lucha lives. Path is clear.
How did you do?
Galaxy could go a long way to healing itself if everyone was able to help each other in such a way.
You've given me my husband.
Let me do the most roundabout escape from you. Alright, let's go purge the exchange. Oh, I approve of the cheers. Much better than the brandishing fisticuffs that I keep getting. Any case, yes. Now begins the bloody retribution. Yes. Stop pressuring the refugees or I'll be forced to kill you. Damn it! Well, that was fun. One dead exchange boss. Off my list. A couple more to go. Excellent. Some people just don't listen to reason. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna clear all the halls. Oh, don't worry. Okay. Just a little bit stuck there. Oh my god, it's a ranged person attacking from actual range. Quite a pile of bodies. Very nice, very nice. Ah, there you are. Let's finish my janitorial duties. Yep. Deck the halls and... Oh yeah, blah. I can never say that word, so that's not gonna rhyme for me. There just needs to be a verse about them squealing too. Anyway, I think that should do it.
Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though.
Anything I can help you with? Nope, okay. Well, since my plan is to kill the other exchange guy anyway, I'm sure everything will be even better. I think we can leave this area for now. Done what I can in here for the time being. Gonna have to go kill some scumbags that thought they could touch my ship. Don't approve of that. It's some bad behavior. Don't think entertainment sector. Yeah, let's go to the docks. Oh wow, force resist 5 plus 14. That's actually pretty good. Trying to decide. Alright, let's break the vault. That's what we were doing. It's definitely a reason to come over here. Well, we'll check in on Lutra, though. Yeah, I'll probably put that, or probably equip that once, I start fighting, Sith. Ah, there we go.
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you. I can't believe you're here before me.
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after, being shuttled from system to system barely one planet ahead of the Sith fleet.
Shh, we can talk about it later. You have my thanks, stranger. I can only hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for.
Just glad I was able to help.
It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear.
Your lucky charm. I think you already knew the answer, which is why you didn't give in to the exchange.
Maybe you're right. Thanks again, stranger.
I did nothing. You already knew it. Oh. What? Did you just give me a lightsaber? Pardon? Where did you get that? Are you a Jedi? Is that what this is? Well, in any case, let's go. Dance for a hut, and then rob him blind. Oh, well, he's just asleep still. Fascinating. Just gonna wait in the atrium over here. Bounce off of Atten there. Well, nobody seems to care. It's good news. And that's why it's good to rob him blind first before you wake him up. Why does he have a short lightsaber? Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, more strength amplifiers. In it for the money. Just a little bit. Hey, you know, being a force for change is not, cheap business. I think that's what I was looking for. Alright, I think I've gotten everything in here. Well, that I can steal, apparently. Let's drop a save. Let's poke him for some business. If your business is urgent, I will wake him, but I warn you, his temper can be great when roused from his slumber. Well, I would assume that every species, with the exception of a couple that are particularly force resistant, can be force sensitive. At least one has happened in all of galactic history. And the resistance is in its own way, I think, like a response Please wake him for me. Can you tell me about Goto? Well, and then of course the question is it now even canon? Because it's EU. What has Goto done to you? Preys upon the freighters. Entire shipments of fuel have been hijacked. Citadel Station is looking for a new fuel source. If I can take care of Goto, will you agree to ship fuel to Citadel Station? What? And you would do this out of the kindness of your heart. What is your price? Oh, that's true, but about HUDs being force resistant, so that would, yeah, would make it a very unique case, but it's like, I don't know, I kind of always thought of it a bit as like being resistant to poisons. Eventually there is one that works. I would like a fair deal for Telos. Oh, he only makes fair deals. That's amazing for a HUD. Never happens. Goto must be dealt with. Alright, fine. I'll be gone. Don't mind me. Also don't mind that your vault door is now open. Alright, should I suppose... Well, that's true. The Hutts always assume everything is fair. But their definition of fair doesn't match the rest of the galaxies. Alright. Is there anything to do over here? Or do I just need to go back to the refugee sector? Or the landing pad, at any rate. I suppose I should settle my landing dispute. They have touched my ship. And for that, I do believe they have earned a lightsaber or two. I guess I should resolve the trade war thing. Don't trouble her anymore. There we go. Just wanted to finish that. Oh, yeah, I guess I should help the scientist. But also... Yes. Let's purge the red eclipse first. And then we'll go back and help the bit scientist. There is the one, as was told to us. Attempted to claim territory of the Red Eclipse. Yep, lives now belong to you. Indeed. I have a lightsaber that says no. Also a kick to the face that also says no. Oh yeah, it's eclipse and suns. I don't know why. I guess because Eclipse is like the darkness. The darkness in the light or something like that. Have something like Shadow Eclipse. Y'all wanna like help or something? Also, Visas, you keep healing, but it's not healing me. Because you're too far away.
More where that came from.
Excuse you. I mean, you just sort of stood there and took it. You don't really have any excuse for this.
Time to even the odds.
And the last. Guys got anything? No. The thing I forgot to do when I landed was check the landing pad for goodies. Which there aren't any, but never hurts to check. Alright, let's clear out the rest of these guys.
Soon you shall know. You are known.
I wonder if you reflect the stun bolts at them, do they stun themselves?
A weakness is revealed.
Let's settle this.
A weakness is revealed.
Let's settle this.
Could settle it faster.
Time to even the odds.
There's just so many white rings flying around. Did you just pull a vibro dagger on me? Was that seriously your plan? What are you gonna do? Shank me? And there's gonna go Atten shortly. That's okay. Man, do you know how long it's gonna take to get the blood splatter off my ship? Yep, okay. Yeah, steal the ship. Then you'll join the rest of your crew as corpses. I'm afraid you were already shooting at me. This sort of made it impossible for a peaceful resolution.
More where that came from.
Look, there's been a misunderstanding. The ship, It's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true.
I accept your gift. Be careful in the future.
Great, I'll,
Yes, go. Find your way out. I'm not sure how I magically survived that, but, you know, it's okay.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you.
Don't mind me, I'm only
Because
dying
I don't
of my
like
wounds
droids.
over here.
They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head.
My guess is T3's being a real smartass.
Well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
Can I get back to playing things, please?
Is there? Must be hearing things, but for a moment.
If you're hallucinating Kreia, I think we've got problems. Anyhow. This is what I wanted. Yes. Okay. Did they leave anything worthwhile? HK, where were you? This is your job. Why didn't you kill all the meat bags, huh? Okay, we're leaving the Hawk again. Oh, actually though, while I'm here, lightsaber. This one. That is better. Still don't have anything that goes there. Still have nothing that goes there. But that's okay. Now I have a better lightsaber. Come now, team. Let us resume what we were doing.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Okay.
The droid's the one who picked up the message.
Wow.
He's got it all ready to display.
Regret this message has taken so long in reaching you, but I only recently became aware of your presence on Nar Shaddaa. I am Viskis, and a representative of an exchange of shipping interests here on the Smuggler's Room. Moon. I am extending an invitation to you to join me in my private lounge within the KOTOR, where we may speak without being disturbed. I wish to discuss something of mutual interest concerning your past profession and our future. Oh, do come alone. One human in my presence is more than enough.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
No, Atten. I think it may be a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap. But
did you not detect sarcasm there, disciple?
This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
I will go see him. I know where the KOTOR is.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
And this is why I don't like the disciple. Has there been any news from the scout? Last I heard is a Jedi was back on a piece of junk they call a ship. Keeps going back and forth. Very tiring to watch. It's very frustrating. We Zugs are big-time bounty hunters, very important, very famous. Indeed. But then the target comes to us for collection, and we can do nothing except sit and wait. I feel as if I am back in the Labor Commission on Duras, for the reasons we started affecting policy change with our blasters. Scout has reported back with very strange news. The Exchange has arranged a meeting with the Jedi. I don't understand why they would do that. I had thought they wanted to watch her, see if the Jedi could attract other Jedi. Perhaps the Jedi caused so much trouble, Goto get tired of it. Maybe they find other Jedi. Ah. No, it is obvious what Goto intends to do. Goto intended to hire us to drive the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Now Jedi's here, Goto doesn't need to pay us anymore, he'll try to capture the Jedi himself. Yes, I'm sure. Sure, that's his plan. Can't attack it, would put bounties on all our heads, yes. Take the companions and the Jedi ship hostage. Jesus, people, leave my ship alone! For once, could you people not do that? Just once. That's all I want. Is people to leave my ship alone. Alright, what else can I do? Well, I need to get rid of Goto. I haven't seen any pilots, which would take care of these two. Wouldn't know where to ask about Batu yet. Haven't seen it come up. Haven't heard anything about my Jedi yet. And I need a transponder card, which I don't have. Well, I guess I'll just go visit the Jek-Jek-Tar, which is also fun to say. That's not where I need to go. Yes? Can I help you?
I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
I appreciate the warning. Thanks.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
That's comforting. Alright, thanks.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
Okay. I mean, you could...
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
Your name, please.
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile.
Yeah, I'm not good at that.
I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Goto, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him.
Viscus is the only way to meet Goto and settle this bounty.
Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick.
I've been a target ever since I've entered Republic space.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, thank you.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship.
Oh no.
A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough
Sure,
to
those
keep me out of
things
trouble
work.
until our fearless leader straightens things out.
Yep, there they are.
Give me a hit of Juma and keep them coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company.
Oh.
So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
We are dancers, yes.
Dancers of death. Slaves once, now no more.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
He was made deceased. We serve no one but ourselves. And you, of course. Tell us, why have you come to the Smuggler's Moon? Perhaps you are looking for something? Perhaps us?
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone, keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her.
Harm her? Do you think we are assassins?
We are not assassins. Assassins kill for money. That is not what we do. Thanks for the follow, Marky Mark.
We only wish the exile. Submit, or else we shall kill you and find other bait.
Why don't you two shuttas try it, and we'll see what happens.
If that is what you wish, then we shall end you.
It has been too long since we have killed. Okay. So... Frag grenade. And then shoot. Nope, it's not working. Remember, pause the game. Pause the game before that happens. Oh good, now I gotta go through this whole conversation again. Damn it! And this time, instead of running the long way around, I'm gonna go the short way.
Hey, look, I won't be able to...
Appreciate the warning.
Look, trust...
Right,
Watch,
thanks.
and I know...
You're gonna go hang out in the cantina.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. I thought, what were you?
Okay, Mira.
What? And
Target.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Oh, goodness.
Well, this... that's so... Yeah. No.
Assassins. And... do a quick save and a pause. Pause. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, goodness. You're not wearing anything helpful. Well, I guess you're... Make him wear the dancer. You don't have the prerequisites. Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. His jacket is not terrible. There's guns. What do we have? Repeating blast rifle, 2 to 12. 4 to 11. 2 to 11. Ripper. Ooh, 4 to 13. Yeah, let's try that. And let's get ourselves set up with med packs so we don't die. Oh, that's what he's missing. Instead of an energy shield, let's equip a melee shield. Wow, he just gets shredded. Yeah, I see. Definitely the most, dangerous. Or not dangerous, just hard. Oh, come on. Well, I just fragged myself to death. Oh my god. Any suggestions on how to handle this one? Run and gun? Okay. Well, I'll do my best. I wish it left it on the med packs and not all the freaking adrenals. Oh, come on, Atten. Hit something. For Christ's sake. Oh, of course it's locked. Yeah, no, of course. No, I'm just gonna die again. God. Stay there. I'm gonna make use of this hole, thank you very much. Oh good, her shield is down. Oh, stop that nonsense. Don't you dare heal. That poor Gran is in the middle of all this.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real
No,
fast.
let me loot them. Let me
Better
loot
get
them.
back to the ship. Warn the others.
No, let me loot them, Hatton. Let me loot the bodies. Damn it.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
To hide.
It makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, you think those guys back there are
There's gonna be
any
war.
kind of hint?
A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
What?
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after her as well. We need to go and rescue her.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than she is.
Oh, probably. If one of you could, like, look down the hallway. Oh, look, refugees here, on the landing pad. Are you lost? Or perhaps you have lost your criminal Jedi exile leader. Perhaps that is more likely. Yes, very. I am Esthani Zug, leader of the Zugs. Very powerful, very skilled hunters. It would be very smart of you to tell me where the criminal Jedi has gone. And do speak very quick, my patience is very low.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes.
It certainly has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
Smell doesn't seem to bother you much.
You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell.
That's fair enough. So why'd you bring me here?
Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to KOTOR personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
I still need to meet with KOTOR.
Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis.
How'd you figure that?
Smell you noticed when you came in? It's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers like I have is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious.
Like
Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
Oh, dear. So, it seems the exile's chosen to come after all. Seal the entrance to the Jek-Jek-Tar. Unlock the sequencer to the private chamber. I will meet the human there. Brought the Jedi to you. Now where is KOTOR? Shall be compensated, Hanhar. The trap is not yet sprung. Until then, I request your patience. Indeed. Well, before we do much else, let's, level her up. Oh, she's got good demo skill. Let's add the health regen. Precise shot. Let's see. boost her wisdom 1. Again, looking ahead to the future when they all become Jedi. Okay, since I imagine I'm about to fight at close range, it's a good skill. Level up, skill. Guess better rapid shot for now. Or yeah, better rapid shot. Let's do that. Let's boost strength a little bit. Man, she's got a lot of levels to go through. But if I am being expected to fight with her shortly, gotta get things to my best advantage here. Oh, man. That's just a lot of skills. Okay, we're done with the level ups finally. Although I should equip her. Yeah, everyone else just sort of like falls in line. She's gonna be a harder one to convince. Okay. Oh, of course. I can't equip anything while the envirosuit is on. Of course. What would be the point of coming to a bar if I couldn't drink? Just gonna disrupt everybody's drinking. I'll just take the free chemicals, though. I'm glad they sped up the suit movement, but it just looks so funny. Kinda sounds like there might be music playing, but I can't hear it because my suit makes too much dang noise. In we go. Oh, look, it's the Gand. Let's just, you know, continue to steal all their chemicals. Yeah, like the Weequay textures are good, but the HD ones, the voices not so much. Voices are awful. Some more chemicals to steal, I guess. One of these days I'll get to where I'm supposed to be. Although, fortunately, I will be getting there a lot faster. Oh, I can't dance up on the stage? Well, that's a shame. I'm sure I could bust some amazing dance moves in this bulky Enviro suit. Please come in and remove that cumbersome suit. The air here is quite suitable for your kind. Do not be taken aback by my hospitality. I assure you, no one will harm you as long as you are my guest, and we keep things cordial between us. You!
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
Restrain yourself, Hanhar. There is no need for violence. I gather from your conversation that this is not the Jedi I invited here. It is difficult for me to tell. You humans all look so alike to me. Perhaps you would care to explain what I owe the honor of this visit, and where I might find the Jedi.
Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
Ah, what a prime example of human arrogance, which you know substantially less than I know. Otherwise you would not have come. 1. Everything that goes on in the Jek-Jek-Tar is invisible to Goto. It is something I discovered by accident, and have tested many times since to ensure accuracy. 2nd, I am not acting on Goto's orders, not anymore. Hanar and I reached an agreement to deal with Goto altogether, and collect a tidy sum from Voga.
You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
He might, it's possible. But it is a risk I am willing to take. You see, Voga is very tired of having his freighters hijacked by Goto. It is causing his word to have less weight on Nal Hutta. Rather than simply find the leak and eliminate it, his anger has compelled him to eliminate the source of the irritation altogether. Unfortunately, Goto is very careful about showing himself to others. Voga's employee, Hanhar, discovered this when he attended the gathering on Goto's yacht. It is always holograms with Goto, always. But I have a suspicion that Goto will reveal himself to a Jedi. When that happens, kill him. Fortunately, it is clear he will not reveal himself to a two-credit bounty hunter with the audacity to try and do something. So please, tell me where the Jedi is.
I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty. And that means she's under my protection.
How predictable. Very well. Take her away. It looks as if we will not be getting a Jedi this day. What of our deal? And my payment? Hannah, please, calm yourself. The Jedi was on the way to meet us when was sidetracked. We must be patient. If she is a Jedi, perhaps she will come for her out of some misguided sense of protectorship. If not, then she will come to meet with me, and we may strike another arrangement. Oh, good. This is going well. I know you can hear me. The numbness.
The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see.
Oh, it's Mustache Man.
I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Well then. Oh. It's a plasma grenade. Should I go loot the cantina now while I'm at it? Actually, I'm gonna talk to the bit scientist since I'm in here. Yo. But if we recall but one, we'd have to recall. Who are you? Just checking out the area. See, yet at the same time I do not. Explain what it is you have come here for. Can I ask what you're doing? I am unfamiliar with human etiquette. I just want to know what you're doing. It looks interesting. Of course. Ask away. What are you doing here? Trying to get everything working. It is difficult. What does all this do? This equipment allows me to tie into the listening devices I installed in the docking pylons. They make perfect antennas. Antennas for what? To triangulate a signal I detected. It is elusive, with strange harmonics, yet I must catch it. Tracking a signal among the dock frequencies seems impossible. Yes, but I must. It is the only frequency that I cannot get out of my head. There are ways I could help you with that problem. Yes, well, my species can hear at much higher frequencies than your species, you see. Sometimes we can hear communications sent through artificial means. Why is that a problem? It will not stop. No matter how many frequency dampers I surround myself with, I cannot get that one signal out of my head. The power driving it must be enormous. Why would anyone need such a strong signal? The only reason I can discern is that the owner of the transmission intends it to cover the entire planet. Whatever's generating this signal is strong enough to cover the entire planet. The unique thing is that the transmission is buried in several signals and other background noise. How did you find it? I would not have been able to pick it out if it weren't for my knowledge of such things. Therein lies the problem. Due to my familiarity with the relevant technologies, I cannot tune it out as other bits probably do. It is too noticeable and too curious. What makes this signal so unique is that it uses other transmissions and signals as carriers to cover the entire planet. There is no one generator of the signal. Such a device would be quite conspicuous. So you believe whomever's signal this is wants to keep it hidden. Whoever uses this particular signal wanted to keep it a secret from anyone who did not know exactly what to look for. Anything I can do to help? Good courier. What's the job? Okay. Take credits, meet a supplier, his vital part. Bring the part. Where? Pylon 3 in a few minutes. Cool. Pylon 3. We can do that. Let's see, is that Pylon 3? I think this is Pylon 3. Which is fair, because I'm going to go poke my head in the cantina over here anyway. I think this is... Yeah, this is where Mira caught me. Oh no, this is Pylon 1. Of course it's Pylon 1. Go all the way to the other side. That would serve me right. Well, that's okay. Oh yeah, well, there's definitely something in Pylon 3. It doesn't look like a Twi'lek. It looks like something a lot bigger. Angrier? And might kill me. Is droid. Cleaning droid. Never mind. Okay. Pylon 3. Ah, examine freighter ID signatures. Ah, like Silver Zephyr. Oh, there's a dead body. Read them all? Okay, I'll read them all. Anatomy library. Toxin emitter. Warfare upgrade. That all seems legal and above board. But since I haven't been in here anyway, I might as well. Even if it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. I guess I can still do the job that Faza wanted me to do. I'm just not gonna pay me for it. Yeah, guys. Oh, yeah, if you want to go rob the vault, please do. It's been completely stripped now, but it's fine. Go rob the bank. Please, please do. Oh. Well. That doesn't look good. Found signal. Droid attacked me. It's deleting my data. We'll try to get away. Oh, the droids are doing it. It's a droid rebellion. That's what it is. I guess there's nothing we can do about that. It's just it. Well then. I'm not really sure what to do about that one. Things have happened. Hey, buddy, pals, friends, guys. Of course, Atten would go hang out in the cantina while he's waiting. But then can't fault him for wanting a good drink. And if it's one thing Nar Shaddaa's got, it's good liquor. Yeah, that whole quest chain there just disappeared. I guess I completed it. Mysteriously. That's a dead body, though. Oh no, that's not the dead body, that's the drunk guy. Oh, they die again? Well, that's fun. Alright, I guess we're going to the KOTOR. This should go well. His trap has sprung 3 times. That's sort of depressing. Yeah, I think unless I get some hint of what that package was, Oh, the Jedi's come without a... Well, I don't have one anymore, thank you very much. Let the fumes of the Jek-Jek-Tar capture the Jedi.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts.
Trying to stay conscious.
Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
Okay, you're actually giving me useful advice for once. Oh, breath control.
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
The Jedi is strong. Even the air of this place cannot bring her down. We're weary of these subtleties. Let all the clientele know the Jedi, the real Jedi, has arrived. If necessary, remind them of the price for the exile's capture. You think they can stop the Jedi? She will carve through them like a blade. Anar, do not take me for a fool. They cannot kill the exile, only weaken her for capture. But be silent, and let us watch the amusements on the monitors. Uh-huh. Well... Aw, dang it. I don't have another stealth belt. Go away. Doors this way. Get away from me, Gand. The exile has come far. Too far. The Jedi is a predator. You have baited a trap, but only you are caught. Trapped? No, Hanar. As you know, many vents and shafts run beneath the Jek-Jek-Tar. You chased Mira through them once, if I recall. So it is as I heard. You do have a base beneath the Jek-Jek-Tar to trap the Jedi. Yes, it is a private sanctuary. Stoked with other hunters as eager to capture the Jedi as much as I. And you. We will trap the Jedi there, then wait till the gases overcome her and make her fit for delivery. Then I will go with you to your base, and I will help you trap the Jedi. After all, we are allies in this. You would not betray me as you betrayed the other hunters. Oh, indeed, Hanar. Against this foe, we stand together. But there is no more reason for us to remain here. Let us go to the lower levels of the Jek-Jek-Tar. Yes, and we shall see if the Jedi follows. Indeed. Well, I'm sure that I will follow, but... Hello, ladies. Oh, this is bad. and got stuck in a corner. But I will take the level up, though. I'm just gonna save it for a little bit so I can save a heal. Yeah, Force Storm would be really handy right now. Why didn't I just learn Force Wave? Oh, never mind. Okay, we done picking fights, guys. It's the way down. And one more set of chemicals for the road. Oh, into the tunnels. Man. This is your stronghold. It is well hidden. Yes, and impossible to enter if I do not wish it. So I choose my visitors carefully. And my victims. We may talk freely here, as we did in the KOTOR. It is my home, stocked with my soldiers, far from Goto's eyes. You trust this clan of Ubezi to walk among you. Even through their environmental suits, they smell of hate, barely controlled. They obey my orders, as do you. They're well trained, know discipline, and despise Jedi. All that unpleasantness with the Republic bombing their world into a radioactive ball, you know, and the Jedi never moved. Such a tragedy, and from such tragedies, weapons and tools are forged. You trust in their hate, not their skill. They cannot be controlled. The Jedi will murder them. Curious. You sound almost hopeful, NR. Or is it concern I detect? Regardless, you presume too much. This clan has dedicated themselves to revenge against all Jedi. Their will is focused on training to hunt and kill them. The Jedi will kill them all. It will be quick, I think. Probably. These Ubezi know battle, but they do not know war as the Jedi does. We shall see. But come, Hanar, I have a gift for you, as a show of good faith. It will give us something to divert our time as we wait for the Jedi. It's a buzz of that buzz of static from your map screen. It looks as if the interference in the tunnels is scrambling the map. Oh, fun. Oh, great. Don't have any demolition skill. Oh. This may be my last entry. I tried to navigate the vents beneath the docks to meet up with Suyin, but the map's showing static and I can't get a fix on my position. The vent doors keep sealing behind me, the gas mask's running out of air, and there's only a few charges left in my plasma torch. I'm not going to last much longer if I don't find an exit port. Yes. I'm on the edge still, which is kind of where I wanted to be. We are wasting time. We must prepare for the Jedi. Oh, did I find where I was looking? Be patient, Tanar. The gas in these tunnels will take care of the Jedi for us. Besides, one who does not know the tunnels has no chance of finding the exit. The Jedi will find her way. She has endured worse. You think much of the Jedi's chances. Even should the Jedi reach the exit, the door will not open. Either back to the Jek-Jek-Tar or here to my stronghold. It would have to be open from the inside, and even if it was, then my guards would do what the gas could not. But enough. As I said, I have a gift for you. Oh, Mira, Mira, Mira. Ah, Mira, I am pleased that my traps did not cause any permanent scarring. It turns out that your Jedi friend has decided to come here anyway, in search of you. How touching. It will not be long before the Jedi lies unconscious in the tunnels, and I will send the Ubeze to hunt it down. But in the meantime, as boss of this sector, I must pronounce judgments on those who have crossed me, and reward those who serve me. Run fast, use mines? Gotcha. Mira, I believe that you know this one, as he knows you. Anar, I have heard tales of how you have ripped humans in half. Indulge me. I have left her armed. I do not want her to die too quickly. Except she wasn't armed in the Enviro suit, so I hope I get a chance to at least do that. Here, we are far from the eyes of other bounty hunters. Or no, here, we are far from the eyes of other bounty hunters.
That does it, Han.
Now I will do my
I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Got you. Your threats mean nothing. There's no one coming to save you. Your Jedi friend is trapped in the tunnels of this place, and soon dead. If you want your bounty, then go rescue your Jedi. But first, you must go through me. It's to the left after you get to the main facility. Okay. Run to the exit. Okay. So, run fast. Use mines. Once he's dead, run to the exit, which is the left at the main facility. Rocket launcher, which can fire grenades, darts, and rockets. She also does not trigger mines. Okay. What do we have? Let's throw a melee shield on her. She can't use anything that's useful. Give her a targeting visor. Sure. Give him those gloves. And an adrenaline amplifier. I guess she's got what she needs for that. How has he not set off these mines? Come here. There we go.
Let's leave this way. Let's leave this way.
Okay, he's almost dead. Yeah, that wasn't what I meant to throw, but that's okay. That was unexpected. Okay, sorry I wasn't talking. I was trying really hard to concentrate and not die. So I'm the Jedi, and now I have no need to pay Hannah for her services. I have other entertainments for you, I think. I'm going to check on the Jedi. I will leave you here with the payment I intended for Hannah. Okay, you need to find a way out of the pit and find a way to open Viscus's stronghold to let the Jedi in. that high security door right there. Oh, his... Run through the enemies and then left? Okay. Ah, Beast Tender keycard. You do have to kill the hounds? Oh god. Way more people than I wanted to be in here. Oh, these things are gonna kill me though. Hardcore. That's not where I want to be. Yeah, they're gonna kill me. That's not working. Okay, so back to the first hall. I'm in the first hall. Oh, this is their training ground. That's fun. Why did I walk through here again? You know, I don't really know. Escape tunnel. There we go. Activate emergency escape route and leave. Yeah, let's just go. I don't want to be here anymore. It's kind of them to let me do that. The alarm? Who opened the door to the vent tunnels early? I ordered it sealed until I gave the command. Who do you think? How could the Jedi have opened it from the Mira. Yeah, lightsaber will help. Ah, looks like the hunter is trying to escape. I'll just send some men to take care of her. Lock her anywhere. Just make sure she won't escape again. Deploy more of the clan to cover the base. We will need all of them. And tell them I no longer care if the Jedi lives or dies. Interference in the tunnels is not present here. Your map has been recalibrated. If you go back through the tunnels, your locator should work properly. Oh, like I'll get to see the rest of the... I could go investigate the rest of it. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
I
need resources. Oh, I guess that I should use my breath power. Oh. Suyen's corpse. First the map goes static, then I hit a frag charge, tearing my leg to hell. Who places charges down here? Farah must have set me up, or somebody else is protecting something down here. If I could still walk, I could gather the frag mines, use their beacons to leave a trail out, but there's not much chance of that. Looks like Voga isn't going to get his spice after all. They'll break down into their chemical components in an hour in these fumes. Such a shame that. Well, I guess at least I uncovered the rest of that story. No spice here. It's all bad. All bad. And there's nothing else down there. Pretty much went everywhere. Okay. What's behind door number 1? Oh, things to kill. Just go sleep. Go sleep. Die. There we go. Oh, look. I think I found their storage room. What do we have here? Oh, a thermal detonator. And credits. Gotta collect what credits I can. Philanthropy isn't cheap. Of course, they may all be in one room now that I ran them all around as Mira, which will certainly be interesting. What is in the store? Oh, things to kill. That's good. It's always good when there's people. Give me experience points on the other side of a door. I think maybe he should have hired more, though. Does this qualify as genocide if I'm wiping out this entire clan of Ubeze? Somewhat accidentally. Oh, workbench. Can I upgrade this anymore? No. Well, that's disappointing. Ventilation control. Access security cameras. Training chamber. Oh, goodness. Yep, I did collect them all. How about we gas the room? Oh, come on, game. It only kills the 3 that are supposed to be in there? That's ridiculous. Let's overload that. System commands. Open all security doors. Let's call that good. Though the other thing I'd like to see if I could do is make some more computer spikes. I'm a little bit short. Create items. Computer spike. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, I'm quite disappointed in the effects of that. I wish it had killed more of them. But I guess it's just because it's set up such that only the ones that are technically belong in that room. Let's not deal with that right now. Let's finish investigating the rest of the rooms before we go face everybody. Sit down, please. I said, sit down. Sit, stay. Good puppy dogs. Well, there's the escape tunnel. Saved it. Such a shame. Would have made your death a little bit less painful because you'd have been too stunned. Oh, but oh well. Cat house. Gotta put them out of their misery. Clearly he's been mistreating them. Terribly, terribly sorry there, beasties. Y'all stay down, please. Well. Man, I'm just purging all of the criminal element on this moon, aren't I? Well, at least this sector. I just can't say the whole moon. Just this sector. It's okay. Just lay down. Be done. Oh, Mr. Viscus is down in the pit. That seems like a bad place to be, personally. Buster Rocket, strength amplifier. Wow, cool. But I think once I kill him, I'll probably be where I'll have to leave it for today. But until then, shall resume wiping out entire clan. I am truly sorry, guys, but you really give me no choice in this matter. And he perhaps should have hired more of you. And the Wookiee did have a point. Training to fight a person is not the same as having fought in a war. Ah, that one is empty, because that's the one I accidentally was opening as mirror. Another Josh A. built. Excellent. Take the opportunity to heal up a little bit. Collect some more credits. It's probably that guy's life savings that I just stole. Oh well. Fair price for having tried to kill me. There you go. We all fall down? Let's play London Bridges. Come on. Yep, that's what you're supposed to do. Good, that's how we play the game. Alright. Okay. Just have to let it go for long enough and my character will run again. Another Zazan Shah. Wear your armor. And more gun mods. Which I should probably modify people's weapons at some point. That would be useful, I think. Any case. Let's go tackle a criminal overlord now.
Right. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
Okay. I need to choose one party member to accompany Atten and Bahadur. Obviously, Visas. Somebody that can heal them. Because, let's be honest. Dang it, I was about to go do that. Now you got me doing this stuff, game. Just want to kill a dude. Why is so difficult, can I do to make you more useful? Because you are very much not. I don't know what to give him that would be at all useful. Hit faster, I guess. Your strength is pretty good. Your wisdom's actually pretty good. Dexterity is butts, but we'll give you more intelligence. How about that? Oh, you can tell how long it's been since I've taken him out anywhere. For good reason.
The honor is mine.
How about we feed you guys an adhesive grenade? Because that sounds fun.
Soon you shall know.
Oh good, free level up. Okay. That's good. Sure. That feat sounds okay. Excellent. Good job, team. Well, team and Beodur. Oh yeah, no, I know it only stops him from moving, but I have a bunch of them and I wanted him to not charge me. That's wasted. Oh well. At least his friend didn't decide to join in. Where are you going, Jesus? Stay over there, damn it! Not fast enough. It takes too long to throw the dang grenades. It's a waste.
I shall make this one.
Come on, team. Shred them. We'll take these remains, though. Oh, HKs. You want to get to the heal there, darling? Ooh, is this a second? This doesn't count as a squad of HKs, does it? Or does HK have to be in the party? I would have brought HK, but everyone at that point everyone is ranged. Yeah, HK still needs two more teams. I don't think this one counts. Either because he's not here or they're a specific specific one, I guess? That's a large amount of Duros. Let's go the other way. Yeah, and I would have brought him, but the problem is both Beodor and Atten are ranged, and I wanted somebody that had not only melee skills, but the ability to help heal people. That's true. It could just be that I have to be there. Remains? Anything? No? Okay, well. Gonna hang out here for a second and, heal back up. Yeah, no. Well, for this one... No. I want perseverance. For now. Since I'm running her as my main. Let's just wait for my force powers to come back. Look at those guys T-posing over there. It's adorable. Oh, now they turn around. Rude. Hello there, Lillibroor. Yeah, y'all can stay over there, please. Well, that actually went a lot better than I thought it would. Oh, except I then proceeded to die. And proceed to die again, presumably. Does it? Where's like my regular med packs? Alright, this is a two-step process.
Let's go.
Do so. What are you? You can't even target them. Please just do something, Beodor. That isn't being completely useless. Alright, they're droids. Well, he killed one. That's a good start. So No, stop targeting the remote. Again, hit the droid. I do love that Atten just sort of pops back up. That was pretty funny. Yeah, it is harder to, you know, use some of the abilities. Of course, it's harder too because I have not, like, specialized these people as if I was going to play them. I have specialized them as if, well, as if I was going to use them to support me instead. Sure, more vitality would be good. Oh, that's lame. It's like, one of the coolest parts about being able to jump in on stuff would be, like, being able to jump enemy to enemy. Oh, thank God, now she can get the good heal. Okay, now that we're all sort of back alive. Let's save the game. Oh, thanks for the follow, Depressica. Sorry if I've missed any of those. My alert noises are really quiet for some reason. You have finally arrived. Both much sooner, yet much later than I'd hoped. Pardon me. Did not mean to hit my Windows key. I think I'm stuck on a cat hound. Anyway, you're the one who wanted to see me, so what did you want? Very well, let us dispense with the pleasantries. You are, after all, human. Based on your actions alone, I take it you are not familiar with the organization I serve, or my responsibilities. Oh no, I'm very aware of the fact you work for the Exchange. And that's why I would like to get rid of you. Anyway, I run the refugee sector. I decide what happens there. I control the flows and currents of this sector. You have caused a great deal of trouble for the Exchange here on Nar Shaddaa, and I wish to know why. Because you've all put a bounty on my head? So you are the exile mentioned in the core word database. Seems my squeezing of the refugee sector has yielded success after all. It is curious, though. We have been applying pressure on the humans in this sector for some time, yet only now do you show yourself. I only just arrived on Nar Shaddaa. I couldn't have helped these people any faster. Ah, the Jedi have always been slow to act when danger threatens, more so now than in the past, and you are no different. Rude. I am apparently, quote-unquote, the last Jedi, so takes me time. Still, if you are only a recent arrival, fortunate for me, I require just the one. I missed half that line, I'm sorry. Okay, so why are you squeezing life out of the refugee sector other than to find me? We sought to put pressure on the refugee sector for a simple reason. Whenever seeming innocents are placed in danger, especially human fodder, there the Jedi are with their lightsabers. It is curious, though. We have been applying pressure for some time, and you only now show yourself. Okay. Enough. Why'd you put a bounty on me? Oh, you mistake me. I was not the one who put the original bounty on you. We all have our masters, you know. My soon-to-be deceased boss, Goto, is the one who placed the monumental sum of credits upon your head. Well, yes, he will soon be deceased. Your price is so high that any bounty hunter who captures you would be able to buy their own planet. You must have angered Goto greatly for him to hunt you so. And that is why you are the perfect bait, and why I will bring you to Goto, then kill him. Are you seriously trying to gas me again? That has worked 0 times in the past. To gas. It isn't. You. I order you all. Attack the Jedi. Don't mind me as I pace back and forth in the background. You never truly worked for me.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her.
Goto, I didn't! I wasn't! Please, take the Jedi. I offer the human as a gift, freely, as I would my own Enough. I'm afraid he's mine to kill, not yours. Well, I'm stuck over here, so I'm afraid I can't do anything about that.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
What, you mean that I keep being stuck here? Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. B-team, come on. Hurry up and save me.
Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
And you are?
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. And now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
How did Viscus capture you?
I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
Okay, we need to find her and rescue her.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Dark side points, light side points. Gotta have a little bit of both, right? Oh, what do you want now, Kreia? Cray cray? Cray cray Kreia. How are you still alive? Hanar? Thought you were dead.
Awaken, beast.
Oh, well, now she's working necromancy. What have you done?
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine.
Let me threaten you with my non-existent hand.
Kneel.
Why? Why have you done this? Why do you not let me die?
Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you.
You want me to hunt the human Jedi, the exile, and kill...
No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this.
Kill me. I cannot bear the weight of another life debt. Kill me, or I swear I will kill you.
Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come.
Where can I find Mira?
I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
Like you prepared Darth Scion. Please don't do that to him. Take him apart, put him back together a million times. It's just not
We
good.
took out Visquis, but Godo has her. And that means no bounty for me.
Must be a way to reach Godo.
The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi. But now, he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
How does he hide his ship?
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
Well, I say we hit orbit and start hunting.
If you were hunting for Godo's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Godo pretty quick.
Oh, yeah, you know what I think we're gonna do?
Godo's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Godo seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
And how would he know that? Obviously, he's got an insider.
He does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
So if we got one of Voga's transponder codes, then Godo's ship might come to us.
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Well, funny you should mention that. I have a new droid for Voga. 2,000 credits.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid.
I am champ. I win it in Pazak match.
I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
Good. How I do? Excellently. You're welcome. Good luck with your plan, little droid.
Why are we saying this in front of the other droid?
Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
Well... as this has been going for 5 hours now, I think that we're gonna have to pick up with Nar Shaddaa next time, as this was one of the longer planets and it's got a bunch of this. I was just hoping to kill Visquis and probably leave it there, but since we have to go rescue ourselves now, as our lovely little droid, this is probably where I'm gonna leave it for this week and pick up next week with the rest of this. Yeah, since Godo's ship will take a while. Yep. Okay. How about it's not a cloud save? It's fine, I don't need it to be a cloud save. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out. Gonna have a bit of just like a fun sort of hang out, chill, play through some little short mystery games thing on this Friday. So it's the 23rd. And that'll be, I don't know, most of the day, and I don't expect people to like show up and be there for the whole thing, but like just if you get a bit, stop by, say hi, come hang. That'll start, I don't really have a good time, but maybe like 11 a.m.-ish Mountain Time, something like that. And then it'll probably run pretty late from there, but just my sort of celebration of Halloween is what that's gonna be. Anyway, in the meantime, let's find and see if somebody is online to raid. There's every possibility that there's not. Because I think my stream manager is lying to me. Let me see. Keeps thinking people are online when they're not. Yep, I was right. Yeah, I don't see anybody on to raid, so, or at least that I've got anyone. If you have suggestions for someone to raid, I'm always happy to see them and to raid them. So, yeah, I guess in the meantime, though, have a good one, guys, and hopefully catch you later this week. And as always, Old Abe, thank you. I appreciate your guidance going through this. It is invaluable to have. Anyway, have a good one, guys. See ya. Bye.